And there we are. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. We're back for day 58 of this hardcore run. Well, first I need to throw a little bit of a band-aid on the storage because I had some item backing up. And I get to redesign or redo my Enderman farm. Because the one that I'm using is subject to this bug that was fixed. And I designed it before the bug was fixed. I had no idea that there was a rounding error on fall damage. So I guess what I did when I designed the farm is I just, kept moving the floor up until the Enderman stopped dying. And should have been one more. Fortunately, this is the only Enderman farm that I've built that is subject to this. The one on Midpoint server is good. The one on my server is good. So it's just this one. And we're home. Cool. What's in my... Oh, netherrack. Okay, I want to cook this. I wonder if I should just go yoink all those furnaces from spawn to cook that. I'm going to put this here. Surely I'll remember what this is, right? Some obsidian. Alright, I got a whole stack of obsidian there. That's cool. You know what? What would be cool? Should I? No, I'm not going to need pearls today. No, sir. There'll be plenty of pearls where we're going. It would be nice to have a few more ender chests. So one of these is brewing stuff, right? This? There we go. Oh, I don't have a lot of blaze rods. Oh, here we go. Put that away. And... Yow. Am I? Yeah, okay, I'm unmuted. Eyes of Enders, Ender Chestises. I need more obsidian than that. That's fine. I don't need more than 12. So we'll take these Eyes of Ender and just throw them in here for later. Because that's where I looked for them the first time, was in there. So there we go. Put that way. Pick this up. Pick that up. Okay. So, oh, you know what? I should have looked for ice in there. Do I have ice in this box? Ice is just so much easier to use than, or compared to water buckets. Cool. Stack will do me. Glow lichen, where? Hopefully I set a filter for glow lichen. Right? What's in the hopper? Did I set a filter for glow lichen? I did. Look at that. Cool. Oh, glass. I think I'm going to need more than that, so let me just take a stack. Surely I'll use this glass eventually, so I'm just going to go ahead and make it all white. die. Oh, let's go up 421. You're welcome. Is it a day? One of those days? I feel that. I think... Oh, I need some hoppers. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that many, but there's some hoppers. Nothing to watch and too hot for a computer. Yeah. It's been rainy / humid here for the past, it seems like a week now. It's just nasty. Nasty, dude. Feel like the music might be a little loud. There we go. Take that down a tick. I need a double chest. Wait, what's in the overflow? No chests. Okay, we can go steal from here. What about there? Oh boy, it's gonna be in the hopper. Oh wait, I can just do this. It'll make its way back in. It'll be fine. Only the Enderman farm? I believe so. I think the only thing I have in here that does fall damage is the creepers, like the OG mob farm. Actually, the first outpost uses fall damage. I could go look at that real quick. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm gonna need some of this packed ice. Maybe I'll need the packed ice. But I want to get this storage running so I can have it sort while I'm doing stuff. And I don't know if this is gonna help, but it's gonna be more hoppers in the input stream, so we'll see what happens. What? You know what? I can use the ice to get rid of the water. Yeah. And then I put a packed ice there. And let me get some glass in my offhand. And bang bang. Cool. No dust was harmed. Excellent. Here. Is that going to go into a hopper? No. It's going to go all the way down there, and that's fine. Actually, that can just get... Wait, no. That needs to stay there. Yeah. This is going to look really jank, but it is what it is. Still trying to keep some free space behind the furnaces for in the event that I actually do ever get those hooked up. I don't know if that's actually going to happen or not, but that's my plan. Whether or not the plan comes to fruition is another thing. What? I guess that went in there. That's fine. Let me get the totem back on. So I think what I want to do is this and then this. And then to get this at double speed, do one of those and one of those. So now this chest is going to get items pulled out at double speed. So hopefully this right here is enough to solve the backup, but I'm going to stick like what? At least 3 or 4 hoppers into this chest. And I'm going to loop the input stream. So if anything does back up, it at least has a chance to find an empty hopper. So I think I want to do that. I forget how I had this water flowing. You know what? Let me load the other instance, because I did fix this on the other instance. As we wait for Minecraft to load. Do. Alright, where am I going to spawn in here? Okay, cool, we're at the base. Display capture, there we go. Whoa! This is the plan. So, I don't know why that's not a hopper. I mean, that could technically be a hopper. Okay. So, water source even with the chest. On the input side. Got it. Game capture. So, there. What's up, Jeremiah? What? Okay, I got the glass and ice back. Doing a quick little band-aid here on my storage system. Hopefully it'll make it good. I had some items backing up. I can break this one. Yes. So I'm just gonna move this water line up by one. So then I can do packed ice here. That, yes. Did I not replace this with a... Oh no, this is just blocking the water. Wait. No, this should be glass too. What am I doing, dude? Okay. You offhand some glass and do this again. No dust was harmed. Okay, cool. Boink. Oops. Actually, no. That does not go there. I forgot to put some hoppers in here. So like there and here. Yeah. Just spam it up. Spam it up with hoppers. Put some ice in there. Cool. Do. Oh, some glass. Alright, cool. There's that. Yeah, I'll put that there. Another one of those there. Do I want to leave that? That's probably fine. Well, nah. Let's stop that there. Just to make a hard corner with the water stream here. And where do we end up? Oh, that's nice. So I'm hoping that's good. Alright, items will flow up, items will come down. There should be no reason that these would get hung up on this edge, right? Famous last words. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm gonna say you're good, buddy. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Oh wait, I can't get out that way anymore. I have to go down here. Low lichen was in. Where was it? Right there. Some glass. Nice. Nice. Alright, so this is the on deck. This is what's left to be sorted. Send it. We're sending snow blocks to the overflow, most likely. So let's see. They go up here first. This is an unstackable filter. Unstackables will pop out into this water stream. And then this is standard sorting, which none of these filters are open. So this is just like a detour. All the items are going to come down and back through. Back up this water, and then into the multi-sorter. Looks like nothing's getting hung up. Yeah, this area is so laggy. Hold on, let me move so I'm not targeting a block. Where is TPS? Yeah, 22, 21, 22 MSPT. That's kind of awful. So there's something here, like in my general area, that's just laggy. I'm only on 16 chunks. Yeah, something is just thirsty in this area. This should all be wool. What is this? Gunpowder and stuff. Yeah, this is stuff I want to set up bulk filters for. This is dye. You know what? You can just go in here. Nice. Put my ice away. My shovel back on the hot bar. These other hoppers away. Oh, and what is... Yeah, I want to pray that I have a box of deep slate. So I can just bust out an Enderman farm real quick. Yeesh. Let's have a look in here. Yeah, I really don't want to build this out of stone, but I might build it out of stone. I'm not trying to go mine a box of deep slate just to build an Enderman farm. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Give me that. Give me that. Give me those. Books. There's some books for you. Other unstackables. Here you go. What all ended up in here so far? I'm missing a map. I'm missing this map. I would love to find that map. It's not appear to be in here yet. You know what? The boats can just despawn. Dang it, those shears. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I picked up the trash. Oh, right, deep slate. So this is all stuff that I have full boxes of. How do I have a full box of basalt? I guess that's from digging the tunnels. Cobblestone? Build a cobblestone Enderman farm? Another box of basalt? Deep slate. Let's go. All that powdered snow. Or deep slate. Alright, cool. We got a decent amount of deep slate. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to use the shears. I have a hoe for binding leaves. I need to go... I need to get some pale oak leaves. So Give me a silk touch. Actually, give me both of those. So I believe I'm going to have to farm some of these trees. Alright, here's oak. If I have pale oak saplings, they have not been sorted yet. Do. Maybe? There's 2. I need more than 2, bro. I need like 4 as a bare minimum. This is not a good sign. Actually, that can go in. I'll bypass the sorting on that one. Alright, here we go. Other unstackables. Wait. Yeah. Music discs. Another boat can go away. Give me those, give me those. Oh, and I need... Damn, I need that as well. So I need some bones. I need bone meal. Or I can just carpet instead of the moss carpet. I think I'm just going to use black carpet. I don't know how much I want to sidetrack. Looking for freaking bones to spread moss to get pale moss carpet. Anything else in here I need? No. Anything in here that I need? No. You guys can go back in here. Oh, there's bones right there. Cool. So, it's not nighttime. How many carpets do I need? Farm 2x2 deep slate. Material list. I need about 10 stacks. Kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Whatever. We'll do some mossing. It's fun, right? Enderman grief. Do I want to do this here? Oh shit, I need a regular moss block to start this off though. Not the carpet. What a dumbass. Can I get it? Oh no, I can't get out that way. Nope, this way, Tom. You know what? I'm already out here. Let me just take this. Where can I go do some moss mining? It's about to be nighttime. I don't want to mess up my torches and stuff here. I'm just going to go back onto the base. Oh. We're going to need that on. How is this thing doing? It's doing stuff. It's about all I can tell you. Pick up some of these torches. Cool. And then put down a moss. Start bone mealing. Something tells me this is going to be way too slow. I needed what, 12 stacks of carpets? 10 stacks of carpets? Oh, there's carpet there. I'm like, what is going on, man? What's really going on? Can you farm that there? It says pale moss carpet, but that's like up above. What the heck? I just grew some grass. I guess it's better than growing a tree on the other moss, right? It's another box sorted. I think the carpet puts tendrils up some blocks. Yeah, I thought that would be like there's a, it's like a vine or something that generates on the trees. I was thinking maybe that was, you know, a way to farm it. I guess not. I guess not. I'm not picking up, I guess, the seeds. I did go through this playlist, by the way. I couldn't stand the just stark difference between what I was listening to and then all like the classic rock. Not that I hate the classic rock, but it just didn't match. get the torches out, because I'm pretty sure this is too dark. Also, I just missed a bunch of shit over here. Holy crap. Let me not lose all that. And I'm going to leave that there for future me. And my inventory is full. Somehow I missed that one piece of gravel. Mobile has to be using some type of compression. Lowers your ladder there. I don't know. I think it might be sound physics mod. I do get that. Like the rain is very low pitch. Yeah. I'm still kind of on the fence on keeping sound physics mod. Like, it's fun, but it does change a lot. Not just here, feels like that everywhere. Huh. Yeah, I'm not much of a mobile user at this time. Can't really give you my experience because I don't have one. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Right? Like, hopefully I'll return to the employment gang also in a way where I'll, you know, maybe be able to watch a little bit of Twitch here and there, but we'll see. Okay. Got more inventory problems. Where are we at on carpets? Where we're at is we left shit on the ground over here. So that was 5 stacks. How many do I need? This one. 10 stacks. I mean, that's not terrible. I can do that again. I I can stand to do that again. This box is full though. Oh, true. You're a genius, man. Saved me probably however many minutes that was gonna save me. Can craft them. Smart. So I should be good on those. I can go farm some trees now. Because I need how many stacks of leaves? 12. Exactly? Wow. Exactly 12 stacks of leaves. Interesting. Let's see. Let me take what I don't need and throw it in here. 2 stacks gets me 3 stacks, right? Yes. So that's 8 stacks. 2 more, so a third and a third. Like that. It's pretty close. That green means it's good. TLDR. So the rest of this can get sorted, right? You know what? I was going to fill that bucket anyway, so let me just swap them. Yeah. Here, where can I start this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Oop, too many. And the northwest corner, right? Northwest corner, facing west, facing south. So this one. Oh, God. There we go. This one. That one. Uh-oh. What? What kind of generation is that? Whatever. All right, so let's see, first off, how many saplings I get back from one run of that. Because I don't want to run out. I definitely don't want to run out. I always thought it was the smallest number according to coordinates. Interesting. I thought it was northwest corner. I could be wrong though. I believe that's just something I picked up from another stream. Might have been a Deathridge stream I picked that up from. All that talk of me making a farm for these trees, and here we are chopping. That is not a lot of saplings. What's on the ground? Oh, here we go. Never mind. That's more saplings, isn't it? Alright, cool. Can I reach that from the ground? I'm gonna find out. I need a chest or something here, huh? Yeet. Chop platforms more OP. Nah, dude, the farm I want to build, it's I would class it as a useful waste, a worthwhile waste of TNT. Just throw that in there for now. So it uses, I don't know if you know what I mean by block 36. So any block that's actively being pushed by a piston has much less blast resistance. Much less blast resistance. So it uses that. It has like a piece of obsidian like here, and it grows the tree around the obsidian, and it drops 1 TNT, and as the TNT blows up, it pushes whatever logs upward that it can. So you have a button, right? You press a button, it goes ding, you come over here, you grow the saplings, and it grows a tree, bang, and you run around and pick up the stuff. Press a button, it goes ding, you grow a tree. It's very nice. There's a version of it by Big Booty 17 where it has this complicated like minecart thing to like move you back and forth so you can like AFK replant. I'm not interested in all that. I just want like a fast way to basically grow a tree, blast a tree. Grow a tree, blast a tree. But for this currently, I need some leaves. You can't really get leaves with TNT. But also, I don't really have a good gunpowder source yet, so it's probably good that I'm not wasting it currently. Save what I got for rockets and stuff. I'm kind of undecided if I want to build the Abfield or Creeper Farm, or if I guess I should. I don't think I'm gonna want to do a perimeter without TNT, right? So that's a large need for gunpowder right there. Sand is you know my opinion on sand in this game. I'll be duping the sand. Everything else I'm down to, try to keep it Minecraft, essentially. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. See how many leaves this gets me. That's so weird. Anyway. This one, Silk Touch, yes. How did I get a log up here? What? I'm confused on that one. can probably do this a little bit better. Sounds fancy. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's one of those the beauty and the simplicity of it type of things. Like sure it has some redstone, so it's a little bit complicated, but it's also just, you know, a simple concept. I like things that are simple like that. It looks like this is the last layer of leaves. Last-ish layer of leaves. I don't want any of these to decay. I want to take all of these. Hopefully this is enough. Just this one run. And again, I didn't even bother to test the difference in rates, whether or not the leaves are going to help much for like pack spawning. I think they do. So I'm just going to, you know, stick with proven concepts. Is 8 stacks and change. I needed 10, right? It's close, but not quite. Maybe we'll get a sleep in. Actually, I have a bet on me. Can I reach that from down here? Yes. I guess also the TNT farm is not going to get me Fortune 3 levels of saplings, so for the sake of getting leaves, this is probably the best approach. Apart from just like destroying a natural biome, which I kind of don't want to do. So I think I have a screenshot somewhere of those coordinates, but like that's, you know, I'd have to go there and then I'm just ruining a cool biome. There's full. So I guess an hour of setup time isn't bad for, you know, sourcing materials, even though I just had the box of deep slate sitting there. I almost wonder what kind of crazy allay item pickup I could come up with for mining deep slate with TNT. I'd have to figure out like what their search range and all that shit is. Make another chest. So I guess I'm gonna do another run of fortune just to get my saplings back up. Maybe be another argument for a way to keep wandering traders persistent in the world and restocking them. You can find a guy that'll sell you saplings. I guess that would still be pretty slow. It's like, what, 12 per trade they have? Yeah, now 25 is not that great. Traders show up more if you trade with them or less if you don't. Yeah, something. Like, they have a lot of cool stuff, and it's like, you know, you get one shot to get what they have, and they're permanently used up. Like, that's I mean, I guess he is wandering, right? So theoretically you're waiting for him to wander off and come back with new shit. I don't know. Just a way to get saplings. It's a little bit easier. It'd be kind of cool. They need to fuck off quicker. I just wish they weren't so just noisy and annoying. Especially the llamas. You know? Like, nobody needs to hear that all that Haktua. Not when they're idle. Like, if you piss them off, sure. But man, y'all need to chill. Oops. Do I want another run of saplings? I mean, I have a tree over there. I have a couple of trees over there. I can recover with what I have. Yeah, let me get my leaves and get out of here. I still think it's kind of crazy how those llamas can just get aggro on certain things. Ah, shit, we're in pre-rolls. Yeah, let me pick up all my blocks because I don't want to pause the game. I want my items to be sorting. Did I leave anything on the ground here? Looks like we're good. All right, we're in here. Let's see. Well, what's above my head actually? Leaves? Oh, I just did it. So it's trying to make me stand up. It's got to be just a client thing. That's so weird. So yeah, I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. I have to take the hourly ad break on Twitch. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, he's still doing it. I don't know. It's funny. I'll be right back. That's pretty good. Well, let's get back into the game. We got a few seconds left on ads. That's fine. Uh, I can just do this, right? Or actually, no, I can't. You know what? Stop messing around. Plus 1 day. Day count is now 1493. I think it's going to be day 1500 today. I shouldn't say stuff like that. That's how you die in like the dumbest way possible, right? Like you're doing some mundane shit, you're about to hit a milestone of day count, and then you just like have the most brain dead death in the world. That's my kind of loss of a hardcore world right there. That's how it's gonna happen. I hadn't been on a server with Elytra in the longest time. And I hopped on midpoints to take a schematic of that Enderman farm, just so I could check it to see if it was messed up like this one. And then I just got bored and got to flying around a little bit. I totally died flying down into a cave. I was doing the whole, Elytra straight down thing. And, on my client, I made an adjustment on my client where I pulled up, but the server did not agree, and there was some blocks near me, and I caught a fall damage death. It's pretty funny. But that's lag for you, and when you got, how many chunk loaders do I have going? just that one right now, I think. But, you know, you get enough chunk loaders going, you can lag your single player world the same way. Gotta have respect for the downward flight. It is not the best idea. I got the totems on here and stuff, but just gotta keep that in the back of your mind with Elytra. You just gotta have some respect for the ground, basically. It seems like there's a little bit of a gray area of what the server considers falling and flying and changing between the two. Especially when you throw in, like, quick mouse movements, you know. Minecraft backend server can only keep up with so much, right? Kind of interesting. I'm farming all this wood and I'm not actually going to use it right now. That's fine though. It'll be good to have. What would be really cool is, since this wood is almost white, like imagine you could throw some dye on this wood. That would be cool. Let's get shulker shells. One, two, four. Give me 3 boxes. Put those away. Leaves. Logs. Alright, so I'm taking that with me. I'm taking that with me. This can stay here. All right. Put my hose away. Actually, I'm going to keep this one out because I got to tear down the existing farm. What kind of redstone do I have on me? I need some activator rails. I think I have enough to craft them. That's what? Just dust, iron, and sticks? Let me just do that now. Eh? Oh, torches. Okay. Okay. Need more iron than that. That should be good. I have observers in here. I got observers in here. I'll put these sticks all in the same box. Oh, I need one of them fancy bookshelves. Chill? Leave this. Okay. 6 planks, 3 slabs. I need another one of them. Need that. I'm just gonna leave this box out. Is there anything else I need that I don't have there already? I have the bookshelves for the enchanting table. What do I got for sticky pistons on me? I got some slime balls. I got pistons. We should be fine. We should be fine. All right. To the end. Actually, I want to take a look real quick. How does this stuff look? I want to go down in there and look at it, actually. How is this thing doing? Oh, that's why that was glass. Can't open that now. Well, I can look at it with Tweakaroo or Lightmatica. I don't know. Something is giving me that ability. That does not look promising already. I mean, this is doing all right. This looks like a mess, though. Like, it's just... The first item in the chest is what it's taking, and the rest is just kind of sitting there. And it's all those, like, small item counts is what's killing it. Can I see another hopper? Alright, that hopper's chilling. See what happens when that goes away. And it's on to the magma. Yeah, I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. Still doing it, yeah. I mean, it has a double chest and a few hoppers worth of buffer extra. That's really the only thing that I did to it was just give it more of a buffer. It's fine. It's fine. I have plenty of rockets. Let's go. We go down here first. Just as a quick refresher, if nobody saw what's wrong with my Enderman farm, so I've got this fancy floor. So, like, you want to throw pearls out? Why wait for them to go through hoppers? Just send them to the void, alright? You want to farm? Close the floor. But there seems to be an issue. You can't get XP like that. How about you go in there, bud? Get out of here. Alright, so there's a little bit of dark spots. It's fine. What are these oak leaves? I don't know if I actually care about the oak leaves. It's just like whatever I pick up here. Looks like it's going to be none. I don't know, I'm getting a couple. I wonder if I can reuse that endermite. That is an interesting concept. It would certainly be a little bit less frustrating to not have to spawn another endermite. Can I do 3 at a time? Ah, sure can. To be fair to that storage system, I don't know if it's really designed to take that many random items just all at once. You know what? Let me put my wings on. That's a good idea, right? And let me get this schematic loaded up. And that needs to go down to 0. Origin 0. Let's see. Fly speed 4. See, move it down 1. No. Definitely Y0 origin. And we'll move it over this way. Oh, wait. Do I want to? I think I want to rotate this, don't I? Yeah, the island is that way. Yeah, I want to rotate this. Counterclockwise 90. Yes. Move that over here. Move this over here. Cool. We can reuse the endermite. Nice. Nice. Oh, it actually drops by 2. I think this is a different piston floor. Yeah. This doesn't have the row of sticky blocks in it. Cool. So I'm gonna build out this floor so I can like save these blocks. Yeah, that's an idea. Figure ignore entities. Is this where I want to put it? Which way is it? Main island? Right there. This is what? This doesn't give coordinates. This is 268. Over here is 111. Plenty far enough. Cool. All right. Let's go single layer and move that down there. Well, I have nothing to stand on though. I also didn't bring a stone cutter. I probably have one in my under chest somewhere. Polished, and then turn this into slabs. Oh, I can do it from in here. Yay. I have a functional brain sometimes. You know what? That's kind of inefficient doing it like that. Straight line is just faster, I believe. It's also going to be a little bit bigger of a spawning platform. Alright, so I'm glad I didn't move the Endermite down already, because that would have been death for him. I think the way I did this with the leaf border is like every one of these blocks has a hold on, let me get fly speed down. It's like this block has 4 leaves. At least. I forget, maybe it's 5. Like I did a little bit of like rate testing in creative, but not a whole lot. Like there's a whole math problem behind like having a big spawning space versus how long it takes them to run to the center. This just seemed like it was good enough. I don't think you can absorb the XP fast enough to make it matter anyway. Wonder if I should put torches down. I should probably look and see if I have torches to put down. don't want to, but it seems smart, so I'm gonna do it. Let's see here. So I'm not doing game over, right? Let me turn on the cheats. We should be chilling now. Let me put the chest plate on. I knew they would teleport eventually. All right. Oh, yeah. Wings on before you jump over the void, buddy. Whoa. Oh, no, I have another stack. Oh, I can craft more of them, actually. Nice. Okay. Swap this with the glowstone. Seems good. This song sure does have some sounds in it. I still can't get over how dated the song is. At the beginning, the guy's like 400 horsepower. These days, it's like, yeah, so like a minivan, you might be able to buy a 400 horsepower minivan these days, like just stock. Am I out? I'm out. All right, so that's like almost half. And I had 4 stacks. Let's use 4 more. Nope. Put the crafting table down first, you dummy. There you go. Oh, inventory full. Let's put that back down. It'll be fine. I am so tempted to just turn on easy place and just run around spamming blocks. I don't know. I wouldn't be like bypassing any skill for this build. It would just be a time save, but I don't know. Sometimes I think I get a little too far away from vanilla. You know what I can do is I can open these up. I might have lost a couple blocks there. That's fine. Why can I not jump on that? Whatever. Almost keeping up with the beat there. Oops. What did I mess up here? Am I gonna lose blocks? Maybe. You know what? Let's get in here and clean this up. Can I have this? Apparently not. Rip. I think I need... Oh, those are actually bricks. Cool. So I can just put them back. Like that and like that. Wait. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now he sees everything in front of him. Somewhat relatable. It is definitely nice to have some clarity. I will say that much. More white zombie. Still got to decide if I'm actually going to stop using Spotify on stream. I think it runs out on the 19th. Like, I don't feel like coming up with a solution to not use it. But also, I don't want to spend $100 to re-up my Spotify. It seems a little irresponsible given my current situation. As soon as we get paychecks rolling in, that'll be a different story. As So hopefully next week there'll be some developments there. This week was a relax week. Next week I need to get serious on some things. Yeah. Background music helps so much, can bite you harder than it helped in the first place. Yeah. Especially like when Spotify goes down, you're like, oh, I'll just throw up a YouTube source. And you forget to put that on the right audio track. Like, whoopsie. Looks like that YouTube VOD's not going to exist. I'm just going to do another run of 4. Oh, wait, I left those over here. Blank, polished, and turn it into slabs. Hopefully that's not too many. If it is, I brought plenty of deep slate. When you run the auto config wizard in OBS, forget to change it to advanced. Yeah, my thing was the Atom multi-stream plugin. I think if your YouTube stream key dies, I think it just disappears out of Atom and you have to reset it up. I think that's what happened to me, and I was like, oh, where YouTube thing on screen? Oh, click button. Their YouTube thing. Thumbs up. And I didn't bother to, switch the audio track to 2, which is, I have 2 as my VOD track, where the music doesn't get saved to, It would be really cool if YouTube would get on that train. I made the comparison before. It's kind of like you're listening to the radio, but you don't have anything to record it. Just like, if you're there in the moment, yeah, you'll hear some background music. But as far as like saving it permanently, nope. There is no music. Also, I don't know how long that's gonna stick around on Twitch. It is a loophole. It's not really allowed, you know what I mean? That's just what everybody's getting away with currently. And if that goes away, I don't know. Would I run just no background music? That was like one of the most painful things about a very, very old hardcore death of mine. Was just the copyright free music I had playing. I'm like, man, what a cringe way to lose a world with this song playing. I mean, it's still possible with copyright music, but yeah. Some older games will be screwed over too. Yeah. It's something I thought about a lot with games, like, it's kind of an odd request, but if the game would give me a way to put the music on a different audio track, that would be so helpful for stream. Like GTA 4. I would love to play GTA 4 with all the original music, but it's just, instant copyright. And YouTube actually will just turn your stream off midstream. They're just like, nope, no, you can't do that. Get out of here. They just shut your ass down. Yeah, that would be amazing. But, you can make the argument that, video game music should be safe, but then, most of GTA music is just like, very mainstream stuff. So you can see why they wouldn't allow it. Looks like I have a little bit too many. Oh, wait, no. I need some of these in the floor down below, so that's probably fine. All right. There's our spawning floor minus the leaves. I'm glad I brought the logs because I kind of forgot that I needed trapdoors. Now I can close this up. Now I can mine all these blocks and not lose them. I probably could have done this before I mined all the leaves up, right? That would have been smart. Oh, this is kind of painful, honestly. Hopefully I don't have to do this again in the future. Also, I'm glad that it's just this one Enderman farm. Like, I was so worried that the one I built on midpoints would be wrong. The one I built on my server would be wrong. And it seems like it's just this one. I think the one on midpoint server could actually go the other way. Like, I think you could actually use some more fall drop, or some more fall distance. I think I was testing that with just a plain diamond sword, and it wasn't a one hit on the Enderman. I was like, oh, this kind of sucks. That's man, you don't realize how rough some people have it until like you see some people playing on that server because he's using what is it called? Thing that lets bedrock players on, Geyser. So you see, somebody going to use the Enderman farm who's a bedrock player. They can't put their tools in their offhand. So you got a guy, he wants to mend a shovel. He's just sitting there whacking the Enderman with the shovel. Whack, whack, whack. Like, brother, that is rough. Only imagine if it wasn't one hit kill. Like, you gotta hit that guy twice to get one little XP orb. I guess they could maybe like brew up some splash water bottles or something. As you typed it, I was just saying that. Even then, you have to make sure you stay far away enough so you don't accidentally pick up the XP before you can switch to your tool that you're trying to mend. You can't expect your average bedrock player to know all the ins and outs of Minecraft. A lot of them are just like, oh, they saw this dude streaming Minecraft. Oh, he's got a server I can get on? Shit. Everybody has their own skill levels. Did Spencer throws it instead? I don't think so. Yeah, the game's smart enough to know who throws the potion. Like, if you die to a witch, it'll say you were killed by a witch using magic or something like that. Yeah, the game can tell who threw the potion. I don't know how that works for lingering though. Like, can you even make like a lingering water bottle? A lingering splash water bottle? Like, it's just, you just make a little moist area. That'd be kind of funny. Just a little pocket of humidity. lingering pots without any effects in them. I just wonder, is that like, you know, water particles? Does that hurt an Enderman? I might have to find out. Though I have no idea where I would have dragon's breath. Not in there. I have one. Looks like I have the one dragon's breath from the advancement, and that's it. That's smart of me. That stuff stacks too. What a dummy! Like you have to respawn a dragon to get more of that. And I'm like a quarter of the way through one of my obsidian pillars. So I think I need one iron bar. Let's see. Back on, go up there. So I can just place it right there. Actually, you know what I can do? I can reuse that one. I can put a block under that. Then I can go up there and take that one. I don't want to bump the minecart though. He hit me. What a dick. I am going to have to align that though. Yeah, long reach for a little guy. I forget how I align that because I want him to be like centered. And I think it needs to be... I don't know if iron bars is over far enough. Also, I think a minecart will fall down through the iron bars. Let me make some walls real quick. That is what I'm using, is deep slate bricks, right? Deep slate brick slab. Deep slate brick wall. Yes. So, give me some of those. Then get this shit out of the way. Yeah, I don't think that's far enough. Dickhead. Alright, you know what I can do, actually? Put some blocks underneath it here just as a just in case. Now let me get some iron bars. Nope. Oh, they make new sounds too. Neat. All right, so that's still over the iron bar on the corner. Right? Yeah. I think that's good. Famous last words. I need some. What kind of slabs were they? Wait. They were brick slabs, which I have. Wait. Yeah, I do. All right. Don't need this. Don't need them. I need some redstone. So that needs to be a top slab. All right, you know what? You know what? Do a little reverse place trickery here. All right, that gets you 3. Cool. So there's that. Make it spawn proof. So yeah, now the only place where the Endermen get their line of sight blocked for this guy is like right here by this iron bar. They can see him through the minecart. They can't see him through the iron bar. Cool. So there's that. Now to build a rest. Which means I need to first tear down a bunch of shit. Oh, I didn't put the leaves out. I should probably do that first, huh? There. And this I'm going to use fast place for. Maybe I shouldn't. Whatever. Do the perimeter first. Give me a place to stand. Or something to stop against, basically. Think you've ever seen the bottom of a minecart? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I think the bottom of a cactus is maybe more rare. How would you even do that besides like using FreeCam? You have to like update suppress to place it on glass, or not place it on glass, but remove the sand that it's on. Sitting on your ass all day. All right, now we can fast place. There we go. That's more like it. Just spam it. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get to the other project today. Probably not. I feel like I missed one there. No, I guess not. Also, I can probably just turn that off, huh? Chose these because of particles. Well, they all make particles now. Even the spruce ones, which is kind of interesting. I was kind of going just for the color. Like it's kind of it kind of vibes with the deep slate. Yeah, just kind of for the color. It looks like all of them. Cool. Now, work on tearing the rest of the shit down. Which, can I get down there on top of that? I can. I missed. I missed again. Oh, that's a half block. Vencord has been updated. Bro, I'm kind of busy. So I need to break this. Yes. Also, let me go down one more. All right. You know what? Let me go close that down there so I can maybe save some of these blocks. Cool. I also don't need hitboxes on right now. Deep slate leaves. Yeah. Kinda. I don't know. I don't do a lot of like randomization and texturing and stuff, so it's like I try to keep some kind of at least color palette, you know. Yeah, honestly, it would probably make more sense to use tough with the with those leaves, but I had enough tough mining for the time being. I think I'm all out. Just trying to avoid just going into a cave to get resources to build this. Like, I just want to be done with it. I didn't want to have to basically be forced into this. You know, I did plan to build this farm just because the 3x3 drop is just too big, and B, I want to have the full perimeter of the kill chamber to move around in. Just more open. It's just nicer. Gives me more opportunity to hit the Enderman with oozing potions and water bottles and farm a bunch of slime. Even though there's a slime farm that does that with snow golems, makes a lot more sense. It's just kind of funny seeing all the slime pop out. I think I have this stuff on me to just make those after I get done here. I'm in pre-rolls. I don't want to just stop where I'm at, though. It's not exactly a safe place. I guess I could just sit here and watch the PC instead of, getting up and walking away. I've been trying to at least be a little bit active on breaks, though. Just at the least, like, get up and walk to the other side of the house and back. It's more active than I am when I'm not streaming, you know? Oops. Also, I guess I'm going to use sponge here. I didn't really think about this. These are all waterlogged. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You know what? I can break that and use that to get down here. There we go. Safety. I'm in a hole. Am I going to suffocate? Yeah. There. That's where we're going to take the hourly break. So I will be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh man, streamer bot chat doesn't do 0 with emotes. I just noticed that. It just shows them next to each other. All right, that's close enough. Get back into the game. Sponge? I have sponge. How much do I get right there? Oh, that's nice. The sound is a little much, but that works. Ugh. Squishy. Hold on, does it have footstep sounds? I guess it could be worse. Still not as bad as the honey blocks and the mud blocks. Yeah, the slurp is a little bit much though. Minecraft. I have good intentions, but sometimes it's just a little wow. Intentions are sometimes still questionable, even if good. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's the honey blocks are just bad sounds, I think. Like there is a guy who was banned off of Twitch that I was a viewer of, and it kind of came out in that whole Me Too thing. You know, he was kind of you know, there was what he admitted to, and there's what the other person said, and those two weren't the same thing. So there's, you know, some question right there. And then I just kind of started noticing some things about the dude. Like he'd be playing multiplayer with people, and any females, he'd like sometimes he would just like put a honey block down by him and start jumping on it, like squish, squish. Like, oh, dude, that is cringe, man. Stop, please. So, you know, I agree with giving people the benefit of the doubt, but also I wouldn't be completely surprised if he was lying a little bit about what happened. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna back away from this one. Do I have room for bookshelves? I do. I don't want to lose these because I don't want to have to go make more. It's like, you know, there's funny stuff, and then there's a level of funny that's kind of just uncalled for almost all the time, you know. You know, I can see it would be one thing if, you know, you're just playing some offline multiplayer with personal friends, that kind of thing. But this is, you know, this is stuff on stream. It's kind of weird, man. Kind of weird, man. Hmm. I didn't really think about how I'm gonna do the next part. What's the schematic look like? Y0. All right, so that's all mostly slabs. I have a few on me. I don't know, man. Eye-opening moments, that's all I can say. Slabs. All right. What blocks can I land on down there? I guess this? There we go. This'll work. Like there? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, schematic is double. Okay. How am I going to do that one? I guess I'll come back to those. It's going to be interesting. I think I'm just going to like fall into the void to place the bottom half of them. I don't know. Oh, you know, I could place them against those. Don't do that, bro. Some of these older song lyrics, dude. Can place there, can place there. I'm out of blocks. Shit. I got some in there. That's interesting. You can't. I guess I was shifting. That's why it wouldn't open. I'm stupid. Never mind. I was like, I didn't know standing on a shulker box stopped you from opening it. Okay, so those are actually wrong. I need to just start breaking stuff. Give me those. This is yeah, that one's a double. I'm going to do that. Uh, Man, I'm getting pinky fatigue. It would only happen if I was a cat standing on a shulker. Do cats actually block shulkers too? It's such a weird thing in Minecraft. You can't open a chest if a cat's sitting on it. That's a very cat thing to do. Like intentionally. Like, no, you can't open this. Because I sits. Brick slab type double. This one, yeah, this one is a double. Shit. You know what I can do here is visuals, render, search. Render blocks is translucent. There we go. Now I can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, progress. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do those though. They're kind of surrounded. Imagine if it could crawl into the chest and just throws the shit on the ground. And it's that's Mad Pack, all right? If they could, man, I don't want to give them any ideas, but like knock shit out of item frames. I could see cats doing that. Too late. Cat just walks by and all your shit just starts falling off the item frames. I don't know how much I really care about making the double slabs. I don't know. There's things that are functional and then there's that. And that is not functional. All right. Kind of chilling on those now. Do I have inventory space? I do. That is above the void, however. Okay. Also these. That's gonna get tweaker replaced. There goes that into the void. Uh it's the sound I was talking about. Can I have this? I can. Can I have this? Nope. Can I have that? No. Alright, you know what? Just fuck off with your blocks then. Give me these. That's a top slab. These are full blocks. Right? Yeah. Nope, I have fast place on. Okay. Oh, I need to try to get that one. Can I have this, please? Fuck you then. So, reverse place, no regrets. How many more do I need? 8? Well, I need more than 8 more. These blocks are going to drive me crazy. Wonder if I can actually do this. Actually, I wonder if I can... Can I do this with a water bucket? That would be smart, huh? Oh, maybe not. I don't know if I'm going to be able to swim in that water. Maybe up above it? I can't see where I need to place the blocks. But it looks like that's going to be good. Like, there? Oh, I got one. This is way too sketchy. Like, I know I have rockets. The void damage doesn't hit until, like, negative 64. But, man, this is just sketching me out. Also, I can't reach this side. Imagine doing this without wings. Wow. That wasn't too bad. That weird stomach thing, yeah. That's another kind of fun thing to do on servers in the end. Is anything with a floor, you just make it out of black concrete. Right? Like, just make parts of it black concrete. And, like, people are like, is that a block? Or is that the void? Evil. I think the first person I saw do that was Soren on possibly Build Guild 3. That's kind of when I started, like, actively being a Twitch user again. I really kind of was never an active Twitch user until then. I wish I never deactivated my old account. It's like I was just bored with it. I was like, I'm going to clean up my stuff because, you know, I'm not using this. I think that account was made in like 2012 or something. And of course, you tell that to people and they're like, oh, of course, you're probably banned. Nice story, loser. Like, no, I was just kind of bored with Twitch and decided to get rid of the account. Reminds you of a short vid showing a glass walkway cracking. Oh, no thanks. Video games are one thing. IRL, that's like, I might actually have a medical reaction to that. Like just crazy heart rate out of nowhere type of thing. Like I'm good actually. Thanks. All right. I need to clean up some of this mess. Not clean, but just get it out of my inventory. Don't need those. I need redstone. I need those observers. I need sticky pistons. How many sticky pistons do I need? I think it's 6 total. I think I just need to craft 1. Yeah, like I don't need to be making myself feel any worse than I already do naturally sometimes. You know, not exactly young anymore. Sometimes that shit just messes you up. I didn't need all that eerie noise, Minecraft. Also, I can't count. That's 8 sticky pistons, and I think I need 2 more. Stick with 2 for the time being, though. All right, so that is the bottom layer. All right? Yeah. Cool. That away, put that away. Those damn toasters, you know? You lost me. Also, what is that? That's just blocks. Okay. This layer is going to have stairs. Oh, fuck this layer, man. And yeah, I need 4 more sticky pistons. I'm kind of short on pistons. Piston in there, piston in there. Please. Damn. Am I going to have to go back for a single fucking piston? Or do I have cobblestone in one of these? All right, I have a little bit of cobblestone. I need iron. All right, so that should be all the pistons. Let me put iron away. Oh, I had pistons right there. Idiot. reached the uncomfortable period with the earbuds. I didn't even touch my ear with my left hand, but now both hands I have that greasy feeling in my fingertips. Disgusting. So these are also solid, right? No. For whatever reason, I made these double slabs. You know, they can be bricks. Some repeaters on max delay. Some more observers. I maybe should have put those in last. Guess I'll find out. Also, I need more dust than that. So what happens if I put this here? Of course it fucks it up. Of course. Of course. Wonder if I can... Okay, yeah, I can do that. Seems good. Seems good. I need more observers. Uh-oh. There we go. Right there. Rail first. Yeah, that would make too much sense. This is just going to be a toggle. So I guess what I should do is put the rest of the blocks in. That way it just opens and closes. So let me get the rails out. What's the next layer made of? Looks like they're just bricks. Oh, I gotta do the stairs around the outside. Damn. Yeah, that part sucks. Put that there. Shit. I like the coincidence that I'm just happening to build this in the same direction as I did it in creative. Like it really, in the end, it does not matter. You know, because you have, this is what does it say? It's facing east, but it's also bent to the south. But you could also have it south being bent to the east. Like there's no real technical difference between those two blocks. It's just the schematic is going to complain about it. Again, this is like, these blocks don't even need to be here. This just makes it look nice. And I need a few more texture pack that would show the difference in a useful way. Maybe. Like probably with hoppers. I don't know. I don't know how those textures work on the back end, you know? Like, is it actually going to show you the same block for both of those? Then you would need a mod to differentiate the two at that point, right? How many do I need? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 20. That's going to be 32. Close enough. And I left off over here. Yeah. So I think I need more of these for the next layer anyway. So it's fine. Wow. I guess I'm going to pick these up again. All right, so that should be the only blocks needed to turn the door on and off. Nice. Oh, cool. I have some of those actually. Schematic. Oh, it's polished deep slate though. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Wait, how many do I need? 8 of them? And these are slabs. I don't think I have any. how many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Those are stairs. 28, 40, I need 56. Divided by 2, 28. I need the stone cutter for sure. See if that does it. I think that's enough. I'll have shit in the way though. Them filthy rodents going for your soul. Bedtime lurk mode. All right, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. It is a little late. That's what happens when I take a nap. Oh wait, those are slabs too. Shit. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 8. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, I see. All right, cool. I guess I can tear the rest of these out now. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I didn't do is I didn't bring books to set the bookshelf up. bricks. Or no, stairs. So I need I need 8 of the polished stairs. Oh, I already did that one. Duh. So I'm just gonna go for a stack. No, hold on. I can think this better. Render layers all. Schematic placements. Configure material list. Brick stairs. I'm missing 84. So a stack plus 20. Okay, there's that. What are the odds I went in the same direction with these? That's not right. Shit. Oh, I lost one. Unless it went inside? No, it went into the void. Where's the stone cutter? There's a stone cutter. Single layer. Okay. The rest is slabs, right? Okay, I need some more of them slabs. Oh, yeah, plenty. Probably have more than enough. Boom. All right. Next layer up. I believe I'm done with the observers. And the redstone, probably. Plop that there. Give me the bookshelves. Enchant power 15. I have anvils sitting here, right? Yeah. Put that in there, put that in there. Actually, take all these and just put them down on the ground. I don't have a grindstone in this setup. That's kind of dumb. Oh well. Kind of want to put a book there, huh? Let me... that. Now when I put that there, at least be closed. Cool. This part's going to be a mess. That's all pearls. That's all pearls. Actually, I'm going to need that. Let me just put that back on the ground. Done with the rails. Done with the bookshelf. Time to just make a mess. I'm gonna regret that, huh? Two there like that. Sure. Sure. I just have no idea, honestly. I love item scrollers sometimes. Okay, that's all those. I threw the pearl instead of clicking on the thing. Kind of funny. This can be all the lapis. Okay. Wonder if I should, you know what I can do here? I can move the anvils. I can put this there, and I can put the anvil here. And then the anvil, they can stay there, and then that can go on the anvil. It looks kind of funky. Do it this way. Blank. Oh, the ceiling is those polished slabs too. Interesting. You know what? Let me put the redstone in the redstone box. What am I? This is all slabs. Except for the trapdoors. Yeah, I need those trapdoors as well. Otherwise, Enderman can TP into there. Guess I can use oak. That'll be fine. Close enough. Do I have the polished slabs on me? Of course I don't. Of course I don't. How many do I need? Polished deep slate slab. I'm missing 72. Really? Really, bro? How did you spawn and get looked at that quickly? That was kind of crazy. Shit. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Alright, what is these blocks? Sea lanterns. Shit. I think I'm like one short. It's gonna be frog lights. It's time to start taking some of this stuff with me. Whoops. Close enough. Do I have any brick stairs made up already? I do. But not enough. Wait, no. 4, 8. Yeah, that's enough. Uh, and the rest of this is all carpets, right? Yeah. Got a little ahead of myself taking all those blocks out. That's fine. You know what I could be doing? I could be doing this. And I am in pre-rolls again. So, let me just take a little break in here. Surely this is safe, right? Let's see. Is free cam going to screw up again? Yep, there it is. Whatever. It's fine. I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. I love how the end of the song is just like almost a full minute and a half of this. It's a little bit brutal. All right, where do we leave off? Start. Yep, double carpet party. I hate the springtime, man. Just had an ant crawling on me. Like no matter what I do, they find a way here. No. I kind of wish I used tough now. Mm. I feel like that would be a cool blend. Oh well. Huh? Why can I not place that? Because of this? Interesting. Weird. Kind of awkward, to be honest. Weird, man. Nope. I only need one there. All right. I think that's all the carpets. Looks like all the carpets. Let's go to all layers. Let's see, what am I missing here? Give me that. Give me that. It's all bricks. Placements, configure, material list. Missing 108 bricks. Okay. So 2 stacks is more than enough. It's just going to be probably 2 stacks of both. Let me check again. No. Placements, configure, material list. So a stack plus 4 walls. I have enough slabs. Okay. All right, that should finish me out. Sword, axe, pickaxe, shovel. Okay. Do blocks, slabs, walls. Just go for doing it this way. Seems good. Seems good. Oh. Whoops. Can I just... Sure. That's easy enough. You're in the way, bud. Think I pissed him off? I probably pissed him off there, huh? Oh, like a chump. Oh, like a chump. Shit. All right, I think it's done, bro. Take the lights out. It looks like it's run. Cool. Hitbox is off. How does it look with shaders? Let's see if the stream crashes. Whoa. Whoa. Also, I didn't put an ender chest down here, did I? What a dummy. Do I have any kind of book? Oh, you know what I can do? Where did I put that one bookshelf? Yay. So I wonder, can I just like... Oh, I broke it, didn't I? Alright, so you kind of just need to hold on to a book or throw it on the ground or something. Put it back in when you're done. Cool, that works. I don't like this. Let's put the ender chest there. I'll put a grindstone there. Or there. Cool. Mission complete. We got plenty of rockets to get back. Let's go back. I think I might have looked at those guys down there. I think I'm not going to hang around and find out. Oh, I broke the bed. I'm back at spawn. I wonder... Nah. I'll mess with that some other time. I need to... Let's go see what the storage is up to. My amazing creeper farm. It doesn't spawn creepers. I guess I probably have a bunch of mobs in the ocean, huh? Caves below. What's going on here? It actually did something. Go see what the storage is up to. Or down to, hopefully. Minecart's still moving. That's a good sign. Casual T-pose getting into bed. How we doing? It's done? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so didn't get to use this shulker loader. functional sorting system. Oh, how bad is the overflow? Uh-oh. Oh, we got away with it. We got away with it. How about the unstackables? How do we do on unstackables? Not bad. Not bad. Is that map in here anywhere? I don't see a map. So I guess it's just lost. Potions. We didn't push any potions through. Whole bunch of books. Cool, man. So it seems the storage system works. Did I not put a filter for these? I guess not. Seagrass. Did I not have a box of just prismarine and shit? This. I guess I didn't put seagrass in here. Whoa. Slow that down a little bit. What's in here? Okay. Definitely no seagrass in there. That's fine. I don't know. I mean, it worked. Nothing ended up in the shulker loaders, or in the output. Let's see if there's anything in these shulkers. Oh, I'll have to be like down there to check this. Oh, this is gonna be free cam. Nothing in those. Nothing there. Okay, so those did not get used at all so far. That's fine. Sweet. I'm glad at least it works. Whether or not stuff despawned while we were away, nobody will ever know. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I messed up and there's like any items stuck here. No, we're all clear. And I'm down here now. This is way too hard to hit. Oh, so now what? I think this is going to be a 4-hour stream, to be honest. I don't know if I want to get started with this section yet. We got what, 10 minutes? I guess I can go throw these and spawn. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stacks and change will get me 2 boxes worth. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. That can be sorted. That can be sorted. That can be sorted. This comes with me, but I don't want these. Do I have anvils somewhere? Anvils can go in here. Do I have any extra trash that's just kind of lurking around? Do. Let's go back to spawn. Do I want to cook this at spawn, or do I want to pick up this disaster and move it to the base? I think I just want to cook this at spawn. Maybe it'll actually farm some slime while I'm here. Probably not. Oh, also, I need to fill these up. I think one is this 27 furnaces. Let's see. 1728 times 2 divided by 100. I need more than a box of lava buckets. Okay. lava farm, dude. One day I'll move this portal back down some to the ground level. Should be empty. Throw the rest in. Distribute again. Oh. There's stuff here that needs to be cooked. Well then. Oh, yeah, it might help if I turn this on, huh? What a cursed smelter. Wow. That's gonna be a while. I almost wonder if I could get away with multiple chest minecarts. How would I fill them, though? Without setting up hoppers. Yeah, and once they start colliding with each other, it's just going to be haywire. If I could double speed this. It looks like I could. Yeah, interesting thought. Interesting thought. So that's going to be a minute. This shit's in the way, though. Shit. Ah, shit. Where did the rail go? Where did the rail go? Where did the rail go, dude? Bro. I ruined it already. There's the rail. There we go. It's a little faster. That's cool. Okay. Oh, but yeah, that's only going to be double speed into that chest, so let me fix that. Well, I guess if I turn that sideways, it would be one less hopper, wouldn't it? One there, one there, one there, one there, and then hopper. We're at the 4-hour mark, but I got 20 minutes until ads will run. That'll be my third. Yeah. These three are for lava buckets. This is the shit that I brought to smelt. I wish I could be like farming gunpowder while I did this. Wonder. Entity distance 500%. It looks like it's working. Cool. Where's all the creepers at, though? There we go. One creeper. Wow. This sucks, man. I feel like I maybe should have not wasted the time changing this over to all creepers. What a farm. I think I maybe can put more netherrack in. Yep. How close do I have to be to the thing? Damn. That's going to be going for a while. Let me get a sleep in. Day count check. 1503. Made it to 1500. It's kind of cool from this distance. This is like the hardest fought stack of gunpowder. Actually kind of pumping now for what it is anyway. These guys are just standing there. I wonder, do I have the schematic already for the tree farm? What is it called? Bunch of stuff in here that needs to be cleaned up. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. That's yeah, dispenser with TNT in it. It's a nice quick build. Let's turn the placement off. I'll keep that one loaded though. Storage can get removed. Nice. Is this still picking up items out of the furnaces? It is. I also don't need this anymore. This was like in case I got a rare zombie. I wanted to like be able to block the shoot off. Like this. No zombies spawning in there now though. Still collecting items down there. Watching this guy, and yep, still unloading. Oh yeah, they can definitely see me if I go there. I should not do that. I should go right behind here. Some blocks, a diamond axe. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take those. Still unloading. I think I'm going to call that good on gunpowder for now. Later, bros. I think this has got to be empty by now, right? Yeah. Oh, it's got some cooking to do, though. Did I get the buckets back yet? I did. Kind of don't have a just generic shulker box to carry stuff. Yeah, this is only like 2/3 of the way done. That kind of sucks. Hi. How's it going? This thing kind of sucks. Craft all these up. Can I ask you something? Sure. Try and install mods like performance mods. So, like fabric stuff. Yeah. It's pretty useful stuff. Doesn't install. Are you using just the vanilla Minecraft launcher? Like the regular has Bedrock and everything in it launcher? Yeah. So I think what to do there is you'd start with a fabric installer, which is probably a jar file, which I don't know if you're set up to actually execute the jar file. Okay. So did that give you, in the Minecraft launcher, did it give you a separate instance that says fabric? Let's see. It's been ages since I actually used the regular Minecraft launcher. Let me see what I have in mind. I don't think I have any extra instances in my vanilla launcher. Okay. Let me see here. Let me turn off the game capture and go to display capture. So you probably have something in this drop down that'll say fabric. So then you would need to find where this is. So how do I even do that? Installations? Yeah, this. So this little folder thing, you should be able to open the folder directly for that, right? Which that takes me here. So this is not fabric. If this was fabric, you would have a folder that says mods. Went to the folder, pasted the mods inside it. Yeah, maybe you're downloading incompatible mods, possibly. I use multi-MC. All right, so this is the instance I'm playing right now. So you can just actually here. What is this instance? Yeah, this is just a plain Minecraft instance. So you would add a new instance and you get this. This is blank, right? So multi-MC, you can just go. You can edit. You can install Fabric. Lets you pick the version, and then mods you can just drag and drop them onto this window, or you can use the folder to take you to the mods folder. I don't know. You might be, yeah. You can kind of see in F3. So I'm definitely, you can see I'm definitely on Fabric right here on the top left. I don't know if you can see the mouse cursor or not. Um, yeah, this thing I have that says mods. This is from mod menu. So if your mods aren't working, you're not going to see any of this. Yeah. Something in this screen says, okay, over to the right, sodium renderer. So you can, if you look through this, you can kind of see some of the things that are loaded in. There's also this on the left, fabric, active renderer, sodium renderer. Um, Sodium shouldn't need Fabric API. A lot of mods are going to need Fabric API. Other than that, I don't know. Like I'm like pretty experienced in setting those up, so it's simple to me, right? I don't know if I could explain the best if you're missing something. You know what I mean? See, one, I don't know. Usually, if you try to load a forge mod instead, sometimes it'll just straight up crash, or you could maybe be launching the wrong Minecraft instance. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Tell me this is almost done, please. Yeah, it's getting there. You got fabric on the F3. You said maybe it doesn't seem like they're taking any effect. I guess it would depend on what you installed. Like I can definitely see sodium renderer, so I know sodium's working. I can also see I have Iris installed here. As far as the rest of the mods, like to have this button for mods, you would have to have, this is called mod menu, right? Other than that, I mean, you could try looking through the log files manually. That's where um
Multi MC just makes it a lot easier to just take a peek at your logs and stuff, you know. Added sodium entity calling mod menu and modern fix. Yeah, so if you have mod menu, you should have this mods button or some form of mods button. Like I think sometimes they can be off to the side. Huh. None of the mods take any effect. That's weird. I would say, I mean, me personally, if you're comfortable with using another launcher like Multi MC or Prism, you know, both of those are going to be trusted launchers. You don't have to worry about any shady stuff with those. They make it a lot easier to do things, even though you're going to be repeating what you've done a little bit just to get set up. But I don't know, the vanilla launcher can be a little frustrating sometimes. Take this with me. This is almost done, I think. And we're getting close. Thankfully. Hey, no problem. Yeah, definitely is nice to have those mods working. I understand how things can be frustrating too. It's like, especially when it sounds like you got a pretty good idea. Well, why did I have fast place on? It sounds like you have a decent idea of what to do. Just maybe you just missed something somewhere. Please finish soon, please. Put all those furnaces in at my base, and then I still use this thing. Playing Minecraft like 10 years, and it never happened. I almost wonder if maybe it's like a random file permissions bug, or maybe just a mix up of you're putting stuff in a mods folder, but maybe you're launching a different instance. I don't know. I kind of default to just not making a mess out of my vanilla launcher because it's very easy to do that. That's what I like about multi MC. It's like anything you do there, you can be contained into one instance of Minecraft. You mess it up, you can just get rid of it. All right, it looks like I'm done. I am done. Let me turn this off. Cool. Bang. So now I have a few blocks from my highway that I was making. I don't know. Do I feel like putting down slabs today? Kind of not. Also, I don't think I turned off the chunk loader at the base. But you know what? It was sorting when I left too. Also, I thought stuff looked a little bright there. I wanted to see. Does, is this actually broken or not?
Oh, poggers, dude.
Thanks for the follow. I think this is fine. I can't remember. Okay. They're not dying instantly to fall damage. They're burning on the campfire. Cool. What is I have a spawning sphere on. What? Okay. This was such a pain in the ass to set up, and I'm just gonna not even use it anymore. I guess it is usable for the time being. Let's see. Let's go back home. Turn this off. Is this finished? It should be finished by now. I only put a couple boxes in. Uh, so that's completely full of gunpowder. That's nice. You know what? All of this can get sorted. Yeah. Let's see, how is this doing down here? It's almost full. Or anything here that I want? Uh, kind of a mess, not gonna lie. Also, I have a ton of bookshelves. Okay. Sure. Ender chest. There. TNT in there. Where did I have all the stuff for brewing? That does not belong in there. This. Gas tiers can go in there. Blades powder can go in there. I don't know why I have an armadillo scoot in here, but sure. There was brewing stands over here. Can take those. Take these. Take the bone blocks. Ooh. Oh, that's not the map I was looking for. Somewhere I lost a map. Unless this is it? No. Wait, does this match anything over here? Oh, right, that's from right there. Let's see. Oh, you can't see it in my hand when I do that. But yeah, that sure looks like right there, doesn't it? Yeah. I wonder what happened to that one map that's missing. Not in there. I don't know. Oh, wait, it shouldn't. How did this map get down here anyway? Because maps shouldn't be stackable, should they? That's a very interesting question. I need to go see now. So this would be the unstackable filter. So let's see where it goes. Really? Maps go that way? I could have sworn maps were like non-stackable, like filled maps. Oh, that's going to end up all the way at the end. That's fine. Need more gunpowder. A little bit. Interesting. Okay, that's where that map was. Cool. Anyway. Okay. Sure. You know what? I'll put the rest in there. Got plenty of stone cutters. Um, guess I can put extra golden apples in here. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. What is that? Poison? Yeah. I think it's gonna be about it for me for today. I would say overall it was a good progress. I can go there, that goes there, goes there, that goes there. I'm gonna need more ice. What did I do with the ice? There's the ice. Yeah, I really don't wanna. 15 minutes just to get out there. Not gonna be enough time to get any kind of ice mining done. I guess what I can do, I'll do like 15 minutes worth of put some slabs down. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of back and forth on that highway. Oh, I meant to put those puffer fish somewhere. Oh well. Uh, Let me out. Oh, way too slow right there. This dumbass villager. Okay. A little fast place action. This is longer than I thought it was. How about no, sir? Uh, do that maybe? Make sure I put a button on that. Cool. I wonder if I can figure out what are these hotkeys again? Z? Yeah. Plane, face, column, line, diagonal, line. No. Okay. Placement restriction mode. I wonder if it's grid. Okay. That's breaking though. Placement grid. To quickly adjust the values, scroll while holding down the tweak toggle keybind. So what is my keybind going to be? Oh, that doesn't work. Um, PG, placement grid. Okay. Grid size 2. Let's see. Does it work? Oh, that is cool. That is amazing. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait, no. That's right. I guess this should be ice, huh? Make both of those ice. I left my ender chest back there. What a dumbass. Or did I not bring the ender chests? Wait. Oh, I'm just blind. Never mind. Never mind. That's a sign. I should be getting out of here. Uh, Ice? Sure. I don't think I have any buttons. Actually, no. Because if I put ice in, then the magma can spawn on the ice. I need to put the ice and the buttons down at the same time. Yeah, let me just go home before I do something stupid. Clearly, I'm a little tired. You know what? Hey, buddy. How about you come with me, man? Look, just get in the boat. Oh, what is happening here? How did the boat get in the hole? What? That is like some crazy, like, I somehow lined the boat up perfectly to fall down in there. Well, I don't even know what happened there. Try to take this guy back where the other dudes are. All right. No, don't go that way. Come this way, you dipshit. This way. This way. All right, cool. He's in the boat. He's on the ice. Oh, I just suffocated him in the wall. Um, sure. We're gonna drive the boat on shulker boxes because why not? You all right, dude? He's fine. Uh, Leads. Just go ahead and do this while I can, because they're gonna, for whatever reason, make it so you can't use leads and fireworks at the same time. There you go. There's the rest of your friends. That is put away. Before I forget, put those in there. I'm going to go back to the base. I need to remember to get stone for the buttons. Yeah, see, I would have forgot these were sitting here if I didn't do that. I don't I don't know if I'm going to mess with that next stream. I want to get that other outpost project ground out and working. It's going to be a job. You go check on the dogs. Is this all of them? This doesn't seem like all of them. What's going on here? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess it is only 9 variants. I was thinking of the cats. Moo indeed. I'm going to wake up and break my legs. No. I'll sort those when I come back. Actually, no. You just throw them in manually. There. Done and dusted. What's up, Jeremiah? You brought some gnomes? You know what? I should just. Yeah, I have room for those. Let me just hang on to them. Goddamn gnomes. Also, I guess I just need to start going through this manually because these don't need to be sorted. They just need to go like whatever box they belong in. Just go with the rest of the stuff. All of these per slabs. What a dumbass. Yeah, let me see. Let me see real quick. You load up this instance so you can actually maybe see this. Show you what my project is. I'm about to get out of here. So, oh, I've been on display capture this whole time. Cool. I wasn't on game capture. So this is my copy, right? We keep a copy for testing. Go in here. Yeah, I had some struggles with that storage system, but it's nice now that it's there. It is very nice now that it's there. Wait, why? Okay, I did not make a portal. Do I have any kind of portal over here? Maybe it's here. Uh, Oh, yep. That was not in creative mode. Um, negative 3,000, negative 2,000. 2,700? This. So this was an outpost, and it's in a raid, right? So because there's a raid, the pillagers get pulled from the mob cap instantly. Right. So it kind of pumps them out. Like there's a few of them, right? This is the project. The only other like ominous bottle farm I've seen that is pretty good with rates uses snow golems to lure them to portals. Yeah, just for bottles. Just for the ridiculousness of it. Like this is the entire bounding box where the pillagers can spawn. It's like it can't be any bigger. The only way you could have more spawning spaces would be if there was, nowhere for them to go in the center. And I tried making them go into portals, and because there's so many of them, like what is my? Hold on, I can't see what my TPS is because I'm staring at a block. Yeah, like it's going up close to 40 MSPT. So if I load the Nether by sending these guys through portals, it just slows the game down even more. So in my testing on this PC, this is faster than sending them through portals because mobcap doesn't matter, right? Like I have 300 plus of these guys right now. If you look at the entity count top left. Yeah. And like a few of the bottles burn, like a very small amount of the bottles end up burning. It's like whatever. Like the speed that you get bottles is just kind of crazy. I wanted to try to make this inside of a giant ominous bottle, but I kind of gave up on the whole fog effect glass thing for now. Is this my design? Yeah, I gotta credit the idea to Nico is Lost. Look up Nico is Lost on YouTube has an XP farm on this concept where if you have a raid, the pillagers are instantly taken out of the mob cap. So you just get, however many mobs your PC will spawn, that's how many you get. So yeah, there's a few. there's there's a few. I've been kind of avoiding showing it off because like didn't want to have somebody else do the idea first, that kind of thing. Yeah, and eventually the raid will time out, so you just Just grab a bottle. Oh, that's not a good sign. I'm guessing this is across chunk borders. Something is across chunk borders here. Anyway, that's not important. The storage can get redone. Yeah, the bottle's stacked. So yeah, this is Bad Omen, Bad Omen 2, Bad Omen 3, Bad Omen 4, Bad Omen 5, and then banners, which this is probably going to start filling with banners. Yeah. Oh, one of the Bad Omen 3s got through. What did I messed something up here? Because these are, I think I meant to do like double speed item filters here. Anyway, that's yeah. The storage can be whatever. That can change. That's easy to change. But yeah, say also they have to be out of the range of the raid. They have to be, if they're a raider, they're not going to drop the bottles. So you go down here. If they died here, they wouldn't drop bottles. So that's the mechanic. They're spawning in the raid because it's part of the outpost. They're instantly pulled from the mob cap. They try to get to the villagers, which there's some of these guys. Like this is gonna be fun to set up. I think this guy needs a glass block where his head is. So I think these are messed up. Or no, I guess this is how I have it set up. Apparently they can get to the bed. Hold on. No, this is messed up actually. There we go. Now I can see. Yeah, like these guys. Wait, why are they not in their beds? Placement is not turned on. So I wonder if that's a change that is going to be a problem. Because they were like, they would sleep in the bed and they would wake up and be standing in the composter like this. So I need to take a look at that. But either way, that's the pillagers are running towards them to try to hurt them. And these trapdoors, I originally made them sideways because the villager was accessible. So how are these guys spawning here? This should be pillagers only. What the heck? Cursed world. Anyway, you go down to where these guys are. Like originally I had the trapdoors here and here, but then there would be a gap where they could get shot by the pillagers. So that's why the trapdoors went sideways. And also, let me go back up to the top because you really can't see it unless it's like spawning a ton. All right, are we back to pumping? Yeah, it'll be fun to get them in there. I don't know what happened here. Because they're not supposed, nothing is supposed to spawn here besides pillagers. But anyway, the sideways trapdoors, they also kind of help funnel the guys in. They kind of get stuck under them and it helps push them forwards. I spent a lot of time trying to just
figure out how to get these guys to flow in here faster, and this is kind of like the best I could come up with. So there, this is a wall, so it's a block and a half hitbox, and soul sand is 7/8 of a block or whatever. So they kind of can skip right up, and they all just kind of bump into each other. It's kind of efficient. It's kind of a mess. Like you get like this guy, he's just kind of stuck here. He's just kind of serving as a bumper for the other guys. So I don't know, maybe you could put pistons in here just back and forth. I don't know how much that would improve it though. Like I just keep going back to looking at this. Like that's quite a few mobs. You know what I mean? I don't know what's up with these zombies. How did they get there? Yeah, I would really like to try to figure out the fog effect with the glass to like it's kind of about the size of a ominous bottle, right? I think that would be really cool, but also I want to get it operational in the main world just so I can be like, "Hey, look at this. I made this." Right? Just a few pillagers. Major lag. I don't know. It's pretty enjoyable. Also, where does this take me? Oh, it does have a portal. So what did I thought I didn't what it was I didn't see this. This goes to the desert. I didn't see this when I flew past it really fast. Yeah, so this is where I was just working in the main world, putting that stuff down. Boop. Back here, turn that off. Also, I'm just idle here in this world. I guess it's fine. There's nothing that can. Well, I guess an Enderman could have teleported in and hit me. That would have been bad. But I need to be getting out of here. Kind of want to, at least go 6 hours at a time, but also it's late. I need to start getting up at a normal time. How did I make the custom hearts? I just copied. What is it? There's a texture file that it has a whole bunch of different hearts in it. Um, resource packs. This. Assets, Minecraft, textures, GUI, sprites, HUD, heart. Okay. Oh, it's a zip file, so you're not going to be able to see them. And you can't really see that too good. I think I had to crop them out of a picture. Like there's one of the GUI textures just has a whole bunch of stuff in it, and I think I cropped them out. Yeah, that's I rolled that one myself. Basically a copy of the emote that I made. I can make a note and try to look for that. Tell you, tell you what file they came from. I could also just give you the texture pack. You can just edit the texture pack if you want. And how Carl got his where he changed colors. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's got a lot of mods to do that. Like he's got the what do they call that? The block outline that changes. There's a few different mods that can do that. Yeah, I sort of looked into the animated ones for a second because actually that reminds me. I want to update them because the wither ones I wanted to make them a little bit darker. A little bit of lag there. You see how you can still see the white for the hearts. I wanted to make them dimmer, but my idea, like you said, animated. My idea with the animated ones would be when switching from normal to withered, you would just kind of like fade to black, like a slow fade, or some kind of fade, not just an instant change. I think that would be pretty cool. But that's one of the weird things with hardcore, right? Like in survival, you're withered, you can't really see your health at all. And hardcore gives you those little white things where you can actually see your health really good now. Yeah, I wanted to make those a little bit more dim. If you if you want that resource pack, I can send it to you. You can just open up the zip file and change it to different hearts. Be pretty easy. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, let me, because I'll probably forget. Do I still have that folder open? I don't. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Resource packs, pack folder. This one, yeah. Boom. There you go. And let me hide Discord so I can actually see what I'm doing. And I gotta hook these furnaces up. This is a tragedy. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, these furnaces right here. Like, I kind of need to redesign my hill because the furnaces are right there. Because the stuff that goes behind the furnaces, I can show you that real quick. That's gonna be this. Oh, they put it down there. So this is in there. You can see those blocks. You can see the furnaces, but then behind it, it has all this nonsense to distribute the items evenly. So the only reason I don't have this in right now is I want to come up with. There's 4 of these arrays, right? So I want to have a double chest that'll split items into 4 and then send them to each array.
I should be able to figure it out. But yeah, it's going to add some complexity inside this already complex hole. But it should be doable. I think I only took it out just so I could get the storage built. Like, I don't know if you saw how many shulker boxes I had just like in piles. Like, I think I had 4 double chests of shit. And like, it just breaks my mind. Like, I want to do things. I'm like, well, I need my stuff. And it's like, where is it all? Like, oh, let me go over to this chest. That's where all my stuff is. And I'll just sit here and hold shift all day. Like, it's not this one. It's not that one. So now I at least have, I haven't set the normal filters yet, but I have the multi. The multi sorting is done. I feel like it came out pretty good. So we got stone and granite variants, blackstone, deep slate and tough, dirt and clay and moss, and this one's kind of a mess. And this is all sand and gravity blocks and regular concrete. Yeah. Oak, nether trees and nether blocks, mangrove, acacia, cherry, bamboo and spruce, and then glass and dyes, mineral type stuff, and this is just kind of like crop-ish stuff, extra blocks, and then the bulk at the end, which this is a mess. But I still have all those to set. Like, these are wool. This is 16 colors of wool. So this many is going to be used up for wool. And then probably like gunpowder. Oh. Yeah, see, I started using this and then I needed to stop using it. And actually, I need this for buttons for that highway. So I'm going to just keep that on me. Yep. That's the plan eventually. Also, I want to find this map that's missing. I would like to do some more mapping. So I don't think I have any maps over by the desert. Right, so I think the desert is like here, and that outpost I was working on is going to be around in the same area. Yeah, I like having the maps. Like, you can kind of see. This world's kind of crazy with spawn here, first mansion, second mansion, just right there. And then first end portal I went to. Second one where I'm living, another end portal there. And these are maxed out size maps. I would love to do some mapping once I have the time. After I get some projects taken care of. Do that outpost farm. Need to build a new iron farm, which new iron farm is going to be down here somewhere. I already have that schematic ready to go, like coordinates and everything.
Oh, Poggers, dude.
Oh, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're good. Appreciate the follow. Unfortunately, I'm about to dip out of here tonight. Just kind of trying to wrap up. How do we get here? I kind of would like to maybe revisit that, since they changed it a lot, but they didn't revoke the advancement. So I don't know.
Wait, that's nether, isn't it? Yeah. How do we get here? Now it needs a whole bunch more stuff. And I've never messed with that. So I've thought that I might revoke those advancements from myself and try it again. Game is looking interesting. What do I recommend you should try? I don't know. See, play what you like. I'm a strong proponent of playing what you like. Also, that lever has seen some shit. Got a few Swift Sneak books. Where's all the threes? Oh, that's not a good sign, dude. That's. Oh no, dude. I think I might have lost a bunch of books. Um, hold on. Hold on. No way, dude. That's kind of worrying. Lost and gone? Like, oh wait. Hold on. Okay, never mind. They're all right here. Like I'm never going to need these, but I raided this many cities. I don't want to lose them, okay? You know what I mean? Like that was that's where most of these enchanted apples came from. You know? That was a grind. Oh, see, I had some item backup in this storage. Like originally I just had this double chest as the input for the multi sorter, and I just happened to free cam and look up here and there was items just chilling. I was like, oh no. So now this has a buffer chest and this whole like looping thing, and it's kind of cringe. But that's what I'm gonna go with. So you know what? I actually want to separate those now that I'm thinking of it. Also, I totally put an ender chest down next to an ender chest. Let's see. Swift Sneak 2. Throw them all on the ground. Swift Sneak 3. There's just one. Swift Sneak 1. I think I stopped saving those at some point. 2, 1, 3. Yeah. A few Swift Sneak books. So what are all these? Unbreaking Breach. At least I didn't lose them. So I have no idea which one of these is which. So I'm just going to put them all there.
That's a little bit more sane. A lot of weakness potions. And this is just unstackables. I've been kind of throwing stuff in here manually too. Like, yeah, I have a shulker full of other side discs. There's another box with other side discs. Yeah, there's 3 in there. I only have 1 of the brown discs. That's what I gotta do. I gotta find another trial chamber. So I think I'm missing one of the shards. Like, they're all down here somewhere. Yeah. These came from trial chambers, obviously. There's a ton of those. What is in that hopper? No. Not in there. These. So I got 1 danger, 4 prize, 1 burn. I know there's a bunch of these that I'm missing. Yeah, I also think I'm missing one of the trims. Did I not name this? Yeah, smithing templates. Yeah, whatever the 4th one of these brown ones is, I'm missing. Otherwise, I think that's all of them. I don't know. Put that away, put that away. I need that for next time. Hi. Oops. There. Fixed. You set my spawn before I forget. Oh, +1 day. Where are we at? 1509. Boom. Ending screen. There we go. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Mind the states, I am. State of chaos. Why do I have a... Oh, that's why I have a ping. Let's see. From London. That's cool. No, I'm not gonna raid anybody today. What time is it over there? It's almost 2 a.m. And I've been trying to get up at 6 a.m. So, kind of screwed that one up again. Kind of. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, oops. 648. Yeah. Yeah, that's my my one ping. I got the ping from G. He's been on that 6 a.m. UK time grind. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go over there for a little bit, but yeah, I'm not much of not really gonna raid thing today. Saw me on Twitch randomly. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the kind comment. I try to do every Saturday morning. Last Saturday was a nighttime stream. At like around 5, 6 my time. So what would that be? It's kind of like noon UK Saturdays. I've been trying to be regular. I've been failing at that, but I'm trying to do it. What do I do besides streaming? Right now, unfortunately, nothing at all.
Yeah. I need to be working on my resume and that kind of thing. But I try not to think about that because it's just more stress. You know? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get a late snack and try to get some sleep and maybe fix my schedule. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out. I have to go. So, yeah, thanks again. I'm getting out.